Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Saliba.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Fagioli. Dembele.
Going full steam down the flank. Defence has got rid of that. Goodmanson with the ball through.
Camavinga.
Thuram. And that's been won straight back. Tries a through ball. Has a pop! Mbappe! Irrepressible! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish.
And more and more and more. And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Keane. And it's been taken straight back. Dinks one in. Cuts it out. There is the half-time whistle. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage, but looks set to continue.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
The shot's on! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Camavinga.
It's come loose. Played back in. Mbappe. And the defence can get it clear. France have it back and they can go again. A real chance to break. Now it's Keane. Saliba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Saliba gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Zaniolo crosses it in low.
Fiorentina making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And the through ball is intercepted. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Dembele.
Tried to play it through. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Keane. Fiorentina being made to look sloppy in possession here. He's got away. Saliba plays it forward. Griezmann. Fagioli gets it back. Fagioli.
Saliba just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Dembele! Dembele hits it! He's put it wide.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Defending was strong and firm.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Zaniolo.
Fagioli.
Looking for options. Now a chance to break. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Lobs it in gently. That intervention was very necessary. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Can he dig out? Can he finish? Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Fiorentina know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Hernandez.
Knocks it away. Keane. Saliba demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Chouameni
Goes looking. Mbappe tosses it through. Decent looking ball. Going through. And time is up. France, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Your reflections then, Jim?
And the time is up. France, comfortable winners. Virtuoso display, utterly one-sided.
There's the whistle.
Zaniolo
Gets it back.
Fascioli.
Keane. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well played, he saw that coming.
Dembele.
Hurtling down that right flank.
Fascioli.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Tries a through ball.
Dembele. Down that right side. Fascioli. Good play on the left-hand side.
Keeps everyone guessing. He's having a look round. Oh, sweet feet from him there. And shoots! And now they can launch a counter. Oh, good interception.
Fascioli.
Keane. He's got away. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Fascioli.
Ball's out on the left now.
Fascioli.
Going through.
Dembele.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Good clearance and very necessary.
Pablo Mari.
Out to the left it goes. Needs to dink one in. That intervention was very necessary.
Klaus.
Forward it goes. Now the pass.
Fascioli.
Crosses it in low. Aimed long and direct.
Zaniolo. Camavinga.
Plays it forward. And it's been taken straight back. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Looks to slip it through. Dembele. Drilled in low.
Mary.
Thuram. Mbappe. Can he finish? Goal! France! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
France take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And that's been won straight back.
Mary.
Passes it through. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Great leap! Back of the net! Fiorentina are back in business. Great corner, and he did the rest. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. So they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Fiorentina, the second half going. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Looks like a good ball through. Thuram has been found. And that has been clubbed away. Bareng did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Zaniolo.
Keane.
Upamecano
Tries to get it forward quickly. Thuram. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Mary.
With the ball through. Aimed long and direct. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Goodmanson. Well, they could break here. Keane. It's got through, and a shot! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Parsons.
Keane, surely a big chance! Goal, Fiorentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Fiorentina take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Griezmann, timely intervention. Mbappe shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Camavinga.
Shakes the shoot! It's a foul, it could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, and it's a good opportunity to level it, and they have several in this team who can take this.
He'll fancy himself from here. Must score! He's had a shot! Managed to get it away. Takes aim with a cross. Can he score?
Mandragora heaves it forward. France have it back and they can go again.
Played in early. Mbappe.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Turan.
France are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Mandragore battles to win it back. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Goes for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Bareng. Point-blank header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
France can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source. Fiorentina certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
The final whistle. France cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
France definitely struggled to get going.
The final whistle.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here. Just waiting for the players to emerge and we will be underway. And here we have France against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Let's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what...
Looking to shoot! There it is!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting. France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Real Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Mbappe. It's a brilliant interception. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Now the pass. Nicely measured pass. Can he dig out a shot? Aimed low and direct. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Rodrigo with a delicate... He'll have a dip! And he just whacks it away. And it's Alaba. Dembele goes looking. Mbappe is fouled. That's off target.
Hernandez has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Mbappe. Alaba. Chouameni. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Needed a better pass there. Mbappe. He was on the back foot. Stuck out a leg for a good challenge.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was in...
Has a hit! They've done it!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
He's got away. Crowd call it, can he find a finish? Yes, he can! And they're back in front. Straight header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
France go into the lead. Mbappe.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Kamavinga. Oh, good interception. There is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. So we're already into the second period. Steered out wide. He's left his man. Coleman drills one in. And it's been taken straight back. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Rodrigo! Fantastic from Rodrigo! Real Madrid are level. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mbappe is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Out to the flank. Vinicius Junior. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Looks to slip it through. Real Madrid have it back and they can go again. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks...
Dembele hits it! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Going through. Tchouaméni plays it forward. Mbappe
that's just an example of over-committing, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Upamecano plays it forward. Now the counter. Now it's Rodrigo. Griezmann. Tchouaméni takes control of enemies on the move. Is it in? Goal! Real Madrid! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Real Madrid take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Bellingham. Lobs it in gently. Mbappe hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Madrid can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think. Look, their supporters must be going barmy.
And that will be the final act. But in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department. That is time to be the best segment and to wish you a very good evening.
So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's not...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Still well to tidy up the situation. Mbappe. Bellingham. Tries a through ball. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Mbappe! That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Griezmann. And it's Dembele. Chouameni battles to win it back. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Heads it! Goal! France! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Real Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Camavinga, he's got away. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Dembele passes it through. He's left his man. Got a sight of goal. He's gone for it! No mistake! And they are disappearing out of sight. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. France gave themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
It's come loose. Camavinga. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's Dembele. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. France have been given a penalty. Courtois, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Oh, never in doubt.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, blast it home.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Up for the header! They are rampant! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
France totally rampant here. Rodrigo. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Griezmann. He's on his way. Now the pass. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Camavinga! Sensational from Camavinga! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
France tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
France utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are already promptly back underway. Vinicius Junior! Camavinga tries a pass forward. That had to be more accurate. Back into the middle. Rodrigo pushes it out wide. Shoots!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Now it's Thuram. He's got away. Looks like a good ball through. Mbappe.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that
cleanly.
exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
How about a shot? Eder Militao tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance. It's anyone's ball. Rudiger cuts it out. Camavinga with the ball through. Now it's Rodrigo. He's left his man. It's broken loose. Hernandez plays it forward. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He's had a look.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Aimed long and direct. Camavinga striding forward, facing goal. Chouameni goes looking. Mbappe is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Is it in? It's in! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
Another piece of really good defending. Now it's Thuram. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann plays it out to the flank. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bellingham. Rodrigo. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Hernandez, forward it goes. Tries a through ball, well weighted. Kamavinga doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Dembele. Mbappe! Courtois catches it safely. And that's it. France a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
The game plan was about hammering away in central position, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless. Get back in. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
So that's got things underway. He's got away. Turan. This could fall anywhere. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well played, he saw that coming. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good ball. Rodrigo shoots! It's there!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper. Yeah, goes for goal! He can pounce on that. It's in! And already they're looking to run away with it. Mignon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Real Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Goes direct to the front line. Mbappe pushes it out wide. Going through. Looking to shoot. Oh, the ball's come loose. Upamecano plays it forward. It's a loose ball. Breaks on here. Now it's Griezmann. Over to the left. And the ball is out of play. Kamavinga. And it's Dembele. Bellingham, a scorer already in the game. Rodrigo looks to slip it through. Kamavinga looking to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold battles to win it back. Now it's Rodrigo. He's left his man. Rodrigo, he's gone for it! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! Just so calm under pressure.
Demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Real Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Kamavinga, well positioned to make that interception. Great ball, can he put it away? No, he's missed it. pass. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Hits one! It's broken loose. Forward it goes. Goes wide. Helps available out wide. Mbappe, he's on some massive leap! Top class from Thuram! Great header, made it look... We've reached half-time. Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B.
Mbappe! Dembele. Gets it back. Going through. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, good interception. Bellingham. Mbappe. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Griezmann plays it out to the flank. And it's Dembele. Driving on, he could shoot here. And it's been taken straight back. Traoré.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Back into the middle. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez does well there, alert. So what's he planning here? Tries a through ball, just brushed off the ball there. Upamecano tries to get it forward quickly. Thuram did really well to intervene and dispel the growing It's Griezmann! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Out to the flank. Good clearance and very necessary. Looking to break out here. Mbappe passes it through. Vinicius Junior drills one in.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Vinicius Junior. Looks like a good ball through. Vinicius Junior.
Real Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. The shot's on! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! France are back on level terms.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result.
Either side really deserved to lose. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
France can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. And we're underway. Sali goes looking. Camavinga. Now he's wondering who wants it. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Upamecano gets into the right position to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. Thuram. Eder Militao. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Chouameni. Mbappe going for goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Just, it seems, but just is enough.
Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the... He's through and all alone! And he heaves it forward. Referee has just said play on. Played out to the wing. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hernandez. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Griezmann. Looks to slip it through. Mbappe. Chouameni.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Timely intervention. Aimed low and direct. Mbappe. Camavinga. Bellingham. It's come loose. Chouameni. Still goalless. Hoists it high. Shoots! Goal! Real Madrid! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Bellingham. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Real Madrid seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
And it's Griezmann. Camavinga tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. Alaba. Bellingham. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That's not going to make it. Rodrigo gets into a dangerous position. Mbappe, now a chance to break. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Rodrigo! And the ball's come out. Rodrigo. Another chance from a corner. Vinicius Junior. Straight ball, now the shot! Has a shot! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side set.
As a pop! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. They've come out of the dressing room firing on all cylinders now. We could be in for quite a second half here.
Vinicius Junior produced a good ball to find Mbappe, but he couldn't do anything with it. Mbappe tries a through ball. Dembele's cross shapes the shoots. Oh, taken with style. Out wide to the right. Now the pass. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Mbappe looks to slip it through. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Camavinga. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Mbappe tosses it through. Done very well to intervene.
France showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And that's been won straight back. Thuram. And now the breakaway. Looks like a good ball through. Mbappe is demanding it out wide. Going through. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. France looking to shoot. Dembele! Brilliant! France are back on level terms. You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
He's had a go! Size all around the ground. Horrible miss.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Mbappe looks to slip it through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Well positioned to make that interception. Rudiger, great challenge. He's through the middle. Mbappe, big chance! It's in!
And the chances of winning a game that may have gotten away from you are always greater with characters like this player. A strong personality that has more than likely secured another big win.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Real Madrid take what looks to be a decisive... Griezmann with a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right. Chouameni, and it's Griezmann. Mbappe pushes it out wide. Griezmann, that intervention was very necessary. And that is that. France played a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
France really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And here we have Belgium against Fiorentina. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Gets things running. De Bruyne. Witsel. Castagna. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, sweet feet. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Mandragore. Fiorentina are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Fagioli. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looks to slip it through. Keane going for goal! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Tielemans goes long. He's had a go! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Fagioli, the ball through, has a swing at it! Goal! Fiorentina! And it's Fiorentina who take the lead. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Fiorentina take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Going through. Great tackle, he had to get that right.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Breaks on here. Vertonghen. That had to be more accurate. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Can he get through? Tries lifting it in with a header! It's there!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And he's made certain that won't get through. Vertonghen. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. Tries a through ball. The shot's on! Superb goal! And there's the end of the first half. Belgium come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. The game has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Keane. Fagioli. And it's Lukaku. Now the pass. Tender passes it through. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Openda out towards the flank. It's on a plate. He's at De Bruyne! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Lukaku is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Zaniolo. And now the shoots! It's in!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mandragora. Fascioli. He's made sure that that won't get through. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Good idea, just poorly executed. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Goes for goal! Goal! Fiorentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Fiorentina take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Lukaku pushes it out wide. He's gone for it! And he just whacks it away.
Belgium have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's De Bruyne. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Thanks to Jim alongside me.
The confidence looking a little fragile at the moment. They were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and everything was just a letdown.
That's got things on the way. Goodmanson. Samuel!
Berapa tadi?
Zaniolo. Now the pass. Shapes to shoot. Goal! Fiorentina! First blood drawn. You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you
Shoots! He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, that's where he wants it. He's left his man. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. So what now? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Dinks one in. Well played, he saw that coming. Goodmanson pushes it out wide. Mandragore. Now it's Keane. Can he put it away? In it goes! 2 up now, and they are cruising. I've given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Goes for it! It's on the back foot. Keane passes it through. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Lukabakio.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Steered out wide, and he's whipped it in low. Zaniolo. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. De Bruyne is now in the last chance saloon.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
We're probably into the second 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the top.
Tries one!
Zaniolo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though. Fiorentina are going at it with an extra spring in their step since the break. Maybe it's down to the tee.
Going through. Goodmanson gets his head to it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
It so nearly came off for him. Up for the header, and a second time. They are rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Fagioli with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Fiorentina take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Nintendo plays it long. Fagioli. Zaniolo. Lukaku. Openda. The shot's on! Oh, surely! And in again. It's anyone's ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Oh, great chance! And a goal!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
So is this the start of a comeback? Loose. Lukaku. Now it's Tielemans. It's a brilliant interception. Clearance and very necessary. De Bruyne. Zaniolo gets it back. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Lukaku. Here it is, he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose! De Bruyne. Fagnoli heaves it forward. Oh, they could break here. Zaniolo. Zaniolo. Oh, that is lovely footwork. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Lukaku, and he's away. Belgium get it back again. It's one! And the ball's come out! Zaniolo. Mandragore. Goodmanson. Keane. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Zaniolo. That is terrific skill. Tielemans. There is the final whistle. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take this. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Belgium never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place.
Very genuine effort. What we've witnessed. And if they go through
Warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. We're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. And our live game is France against Real Madrid. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
So let's get things underway. Bellingham. Griezmann. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Griezmann. Now the pass. Now it's Thuram. Here comes the corner. Hernandez. Mbappe is steaming forward. And the weighted pass. Played back in. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe looks to hit one! Griezmann. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid get it back again. Tchouaméni passes it through. Mbappe! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
That'll be a throw. Dembele. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Going through. Real Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Saliba knocks it away. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And now the breakaway. Well weighted. Mbappe, he's got away. Looking to shoot. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And he just whacks it away. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. And the ball is out of play. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played towards the front men. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, the ball's come loose! Tchouaméni did well to pick out Mbappe, who just couldn't get the ball to sit for him. Tchouaméni. Camavinga plays it out to the flank. Breaks on here. Now it's Rodrigo. And he's on his way. It's Rodrigo! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Great leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aimed long and direct. Mbappe. Tchouaméni plays it forward. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
well to tidy up the situation. Bellingham looks to slip it through. Brings it forward. He's left his man. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. What a throw in. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Gets up to head it! And the first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. The action has already resumed here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Timely intervention. Chouameni looking for options. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Last-ditch defending, and the shot! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Thuram. Eder Militao looks to dink one in. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Chouameni. He's got away. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Vinicius Junior tries a through ball. Well read, he sorted that out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Real Madrid
Just to goes for goal! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! The breakthrough arrives at last! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
He's got... Can he score? Mbappe! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Courtois Did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
He's had a shot! And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Alexander-Arnold. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Chip through. Coleman. That's a throw. Turan is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Going through. Dembele. Is it in? That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, and you can hear how the crowd are reacting to this too.
Rodrigo. Camavinga. He's got away. Camavinga. Upamecano tries to get it forward quickly. Coleman has it out wide and in space. And that's it. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Baru sekarang.
So hello and a warm welcome to all of you worldwide. We're just waiting for the central characters to make their appearance and then we will be underway. And here we have France taking the challenge to Manchester City. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The action has already started. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's got away, and here's the chance to counter.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Now it's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. Upamecano cuts it out. Mbappe. Griezmann. Now the pass. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Passes it through, and he's cut it out. Away from immediate danger. Haaland. Gundogan. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks like a good ball through. Mbappe! Ruben Dias has got himself a free kick. Dinks one in. Now it's Thuram. Haaland desperately wants to get on the end of this. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Big chance! Goal! France! There is the breakthrough!
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
France take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think
He's gone for it! And he heaves it forward. Griezmann tries lifting it over. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Gundogan. Haaland. Dembele. Griezmann. Well positioned to make that interception. Haaland gets into a dangerous position. Savio. Looking for options. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Now the counter. Rodri tries to get it forward quickly. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Shots at Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Towering header! Danger averted for now. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. He wasn't very far from making... And the half-time whistle goes. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. See, views on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
France are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're already back underway here.
France going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Aimed long and direct.
Griezmann. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well read, he sorted that out. Dembele. Breaks on here. Looks to slip it through. Bernardo Silva. Haaland spreads it towards the left. Tries a through ball. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Oh, good interception. He's done well to tidy up the situation. That's not going to make it. Good idea, just poorly executed. Rodri with the ball through. Forward it goes. Rodri. Gundogan. Now it's Haaland. Oh, the ball's come loose! That's a throw.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Gundogan. It's a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Coman. Drilled in low. It's a loose ball. He's looking to get there first. Forward it goes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Doku has a hit! They've scored! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fee.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves the...
Has a pop! Oh, didn't catch it right. Grealish. And that will be the final act.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us
Any time now. The teams then, Real Madrid against Fiorentina. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
We have already started here. And it's hoisted clear. Cut out in the nick of time. Bareng tries to get it forward quickly, and the counter is on. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Zaniolo. Fagioli. Good idea, just poorly executed. Keane. That's not going to make it. Camavinga. Let's put a stop to that. It's a loose ball. Vinicius Junior plays a clever pass. Rodrigo. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Aimed low and direct. Keane. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bellingham. Hussons does well to read it and intercepts. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Real Madrid just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Mbappe, he's off on a marauding run. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that...
Rodrigo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Keane. Mandragore. Forward it goes. Now the pass. Lobs it in gently. He's found his man. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mandragore gives chase. Mbappe. Real Madrid being made to look sloppy in possession here. Camavinga looking for options. Rodrigo. Mandragore. Chance to break. Bareng goes looking. Keane. Zaniolo. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Goes for goal! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, gets up to head it! Bellingham plays it forward, looking to break out here. Forward it goes. Zaniolo. Crosses in a low one. Can he dig it? He's had a shot! He scores! And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Fiorentina draw first blood here.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Good run down the left-hand side. Looks to thread it through. He's got away. He's away! A chance! Hits one! He's missed another one.
Fiorentina really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, and you can feel and hear how the crowd are reacting to all of this.
Bellingham going through. Vinicius Junior.
Real Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
He's left his man. Fagioli. He comes flying in. It's bounced out. Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
It so nearly came off for him.
Keane very nearly making something happen there. You can't keep a good man down.
He's through. Oh, full-blooded challenge, and it had to be. And he heaves it forward.
Real Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And he's whipped it in low.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Out to the flank, going through. Bellingham passes it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, plenty waiting in the middle. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham drills one. Can he finish? Fantastic from Rodrigo. They have stolen level at the last.
Are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Can he put it away? And the referee brings it to a close. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Very good evening to one and all.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities.
The teams then, Real Madrid against Fiorentina. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Keane!
He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Rodrigo knocks it away. Shoots! Rodrigo boots it to safety. Crosses one in. Camavinga knocks it away. Could move up a gear here. Ball's out on the left now. Alexander-Arnold goes on an adventurous run. This could fall anywhere. Speculative strike. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Real Madrid will try it again now. And the defence can get it clear. He's having a look round. Towering header! Horsens, aimed long and direct. Tries a through ball. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Vinicius Junior going for goal! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Rodrigo. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
That is absolutely glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order!
Unbelievable.
And Real Madrid are ahead! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Goodmanson. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Lobs it in gently. Zaniolo gets it back. Now it's Keane. Chouameni plays it forward. Now the pass. And he's made certain that won't get through. Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. And he's cut it out. Here's a corner. Great leap! Good clearance and very necessary. Goodmanson. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mbappe battles to win it back. Pablo Mari. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Now it's Mbappe. He can get that clear. And we hit half-time. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Real Madrid haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Real Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Real Madrid carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Fagioli, and he's there to cut it out. Camavinga. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Zaniolo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Chouameni goes looking. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. So the play, and it is a goal kick. Zaniolo. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
Fiorentina are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Oh, what's he done? He's had a go! In it goes!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Can he finish? Pablo Mari, Alexander-Arnold gets into the right position to intercept. Hussens passes it through. Room for a shot. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. Keane. Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Fiorentina really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it.
Fiorentina merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means...
Just the keeper to beat! Has a hit! Size all around the ground. Horrible miss.
Mbappe fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, and you can feel and hear how the crowd are reacting to all of this.
They've played it short.
Fiorentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, he's not going to get that. Fagioli coaxed out to the wing. He's left his man. The final whistle. Well, again, that
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. And here we have Real Madrid against France. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Camavinga. Mbappe. Looks like a good ball through. He's left his man. It's out for a goal kick. Upamecano. Dembele. Camavinga. Chouameni. loose ball, who's going to get that? Traumeri. Alaba knocks it away. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Fires it in low. Has he found his man? Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Rodrigo goes up and shoots! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Rodrigo. He's got away. Rodrigo. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. What a throw in. Camavinga crosses in a low one. Dembele absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
It's got through and... It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Going through. Griezmann. Hernandez passes it through. Well played, he saw that coming. Dinks one in. Saliba cuts it out. Griezmann. And it's Dembele. Griezmann. Saliba goes looking. Whistle's gone, that's foul. France with a set-piece chance. Looks to slip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. And he's on his way! Vinicius Junior. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And he has been fouled there. Traumeri. Dembele. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Dembele decides to play it back. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Real Madrid playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
He's delivered all right!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Oh, that is a bit special. Real Madrid draw first blood here.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Forward it goes. And it's Dembele. Bellingham.
with the ball through, and the counter is on. Drilled in low. Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Real Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Mbappe! Rodrigo, now a chance to break. Mbappe, looking as though he's being given special treatment here, treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
It's a goal kick. Chouameni, France really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Mbappe. Kolo. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And it's Dembele. Now can he finish? Mbappe? Can he find a finish now? He's got away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Griezmann only needed to check his run slightly and he was in the clear.
Mbappe. Griezmann. It's got through. Has a hit! Camavinga plays it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Coleman floats one over. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a through ball. Chouameni. Chance! Going for goal! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's got away with one there. Camavinga. Bellingham. And the weighted pass. Mignon can pick that up. And that's that. Real Madrid emerged victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Of you around the globe, we're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. And here we have Belgium against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Luca Bacchio.
It's a loose ball.
Chouameni.
Could move up a gear here. It's a good-looking cross. De Bruyne.
And it's Lukaku.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Real Madrid!
Unbelievable.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Witzel.
Positions himself well and cuts it out.
Tielemans.
Flips one over. Goes for goal! Oh, has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Header! It's come back out! No mistake!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Alexander-Arnold.
Battles to win it back.
Luca Bacchio.
Looks to slip it through. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Chouameni.
Passes it through.
Chouameni
Needed to come up with a better ball.
Chouameni clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a shot! Goal! Belgium! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot. Hits one!
Rodrigo really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
The shot's on! Saved only by poor finishing.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And that's been won straight back. Mbappe.
Now it's Camavinga. And it's Vertonghen.
Looks like a good ball through. And the first half is done. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Rodrigo with a shot! Oh, smart save. It'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. De Bruyne clips. It's Lukaku! Bellingham. De Bruyne tries lifting it over. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Lukaku is being picked on here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fun.
He's gone for it! Lukaku. Just brushed off the ball there, and now they can launch a counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's left his man, striding forward, facing goal. Tielemans.
Real Madrid showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Luca Bacchio. Can he find a finish? Yes, he can! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Belgium take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Done very well to intervene. De Bruyne. And it's Lukaku. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Tongan does well to read it and intercepts. Mbappe with the ball through. It's a great ball, going for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Casteels can pick that up. Chouameni. Rodrigo goes up and over, and he's there to cut it out. Lukaku, and the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. Openda. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Belgium really had a measure of control.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us
Any time now. And here we have Real Madrid against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beck.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Already we're underway here. Looks like a good ball through. Mbappe! Alaba plays it forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Throw in. Bellingham. Mbappe! That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Real Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Eder Militao tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to slip it through. So what's he planning here? Camavinga. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Goes wide. Bellingham. Now the pass. So who's he picking out? And he just whacks it away. It's broken loose. Bellingham hits one! That really should have hit the net.
Bellingham really has shown an example of why indecision is fatal.
And it's Alaba. Bellingham. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Mbappe. Real Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Play for a throw. And he heaves it forward. Rodrigo. He'll have a dip. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Bellingham. Already, of course, on the score sheet. And that's been won straight back.
Mbappe really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Has a pop! That is wayward.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with the ball through. Bellingham going through. And it's a corner. Chouameni boots it to safety. Camavinga. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Can he finish? Mbappe is magnificent! Two to the good, they have breathing space.
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Real Madrid have themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Bellingham. Chouameni pushes it out wide. Tries a through ball. Just the goal. Hits one! Rodrigo. Real Madrid. Shot a goal! Back of the net! The second half sparked straight into life.
An exhibition in how to finish with a minimum of fuss.
Real Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Rodrigo! Fantastic from Rodrigo!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Played out to the right. Camavinga, full steam down the flank. Sprayed out wide, back into the middle. Looking to shoot! Cut out in the nick of time. Courtois can claim that. Bellingham. Out wide to the right. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Aimed long and direct.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Vinicius Junior. He goes long. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Looks to thread it through. And he's shown him a clip. He's had a go! Goal! Real Madrid! And they've got their lead back.
Courtois maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up until it was way too late.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. Brahim Diaz. Oh, well defended. That had to be
Real
done.
Madrid are definitely not going down with that.
The shot's on! Should have equalised.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Oh, good ball. Vinicius Junior crosses it in low.
Real Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
To the last 5 minutes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted
Well,
chance.
it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Chouameni passes it through. Now the pass. And he's there to cut it out. And there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve. You're going to have to swallow a defeat. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Real Madrid never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
And a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And here we have Belgium against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's Lukaku, Camavinga, and now they can launch a counter. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Back to the keeper and go again. Courtois gets it upfield. And it's been given away. All the way back and they start again. Tries the cross. Chouameni tries to get it forward quickly. Bellingham looking up to see who wants it. Oh, good interception. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? And now the finish! Forward it goes. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Shoots! Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Real Madrid break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Real Madrid get it back again. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Can he put it away? And that's well defended. Mbappe! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Yeah, Peter, they play the high line well, but it's always vulnerable to pace in behind.
Lukaku going through. Done very well to intervene. Rudiger, aimed low and direct. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. Bellingham. This is promising. Forward it goes. Openda. Now the pass. Openda. Great ball, and now the shot. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Tries a through ball. Corner. Leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rudiger did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Openda passes it through. Now it's Lukaku. Aimed low and direct. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
brings the first half to a close. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
We're already back underway here.
Belgium need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Well positioned to make that interception. That's put paid to a promising move. Cut out in the nick of time. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shoots! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Belgium opting to make a double change here. Real Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely.
Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Doku certainly could have and should have made more of that.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. De Bruyne. Belgium have it back and they can go again. Not offside that time.
Well, the defence was at their mercy and they only needed to be fractionally quicker.
Vinicius Junior. Timely intervention. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Lukaku gets on the end of it. Openda did well to pick out Lukaku, but he was just unable to find a shot. Rodrigo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Lukaku. Chouameni. And he's straight offside. Trossard. Chouameni goes looking. Well, they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Trossard. Openda. He's on his way. Hits one! That is a class save. He had to be at his best.
Belgium are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Real Madrid look as though they're about to make a change. Clears it out of harm's way. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Well played, he saw that coming. Chance! Lukaku, Openda, Trossard. Forward it goes. No way through there. And it's Lukaku. Breaks on here. Openda. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Belgium thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. No argument.
Something more serious for them.
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. The teams then, France against Belgium. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. How do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Lukaku! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Witzel can hoist it clear. Openda did really well to intervene and dispel the groin. Openda! Oh, what a goal! About as smooth as it gets. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Belgium have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Has a pop! They've scored!
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Plays it out to the wing. And it's Dembele. And it's been taken straight back. Kamavinga. De Bruyne goes looking. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Looks to slip it through. Now it's Lukaku. And he's away. Looking to shoot. He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Belgium were 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And he's cut it out.
Thuram has embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick in the dressing room for that, I can tell you. Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Upamecano gets into the right position to intercept. That could spell trouble. Looks like a good ball through. And the assist-
I thought he might just get the benefit of any doubt then.
Tielemans. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Otenda goes wandering offside. And we hit half-time. Gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C.
And De Bruyne! Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Unbelievable.
And the lead is extended still further. What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation. And once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Belgium grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Now it's De Bruyne. Chouameni. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs.
Gets up to head it! Top class from Thuram! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Coman gets it back. Camavinga. He's having a look round. Tielemans. Mbappe. Plays it forward. And it's Lukaku. Witsel. He's made sure that that won't get through. Coman pushes it out wide. Looks to drop one in. Cut out in the nick of time. And that has been clubbed away. Tielemans did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Tries a through ball. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Witsel tries lifting it over. Cuts it out. Face to face with the keeper. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. And that's a goal kick. Changes here from both sides, in fact. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Lukaku. Trossard. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Rabiot. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now the pass. How about a shot? And the finish! They are rampant!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Has a swing at it! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that's that. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is France against Real Madrid. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and the source of...
Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He'll fancy himself from here. He's having a go. Thuram. Passes it through. And it's Dembele. And he's going for goal! Goal! France! And France are in front! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Well, that has certainly made... Mbappe! Mbappe, can he score? Mbappe is magnificent! And they are disappearing out of sight!
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
France themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Fires it in low. Tries a through ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That has put a stop to that. Now the pass. Going through. Mbappe, not easily shrugged off the... Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come out! And he's there to cut it out. Danger averted for now. Well, they can break here. Mbappe. He's left his man. Dinks one in. Timely intervention. Coleman. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Rodrigo, it's on, and a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Has a swing at it! It's there! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Looks like a good ball through. It's a brilliant interception. And out to safety. Mbappe plays it out to the wing. Koeman. Alexander-Arnold goes looking. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Looks to slip it through. Mbappe. He's got away. Big chance! Mbappe! Irrepressible! 2 up! There's the end of the first half.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
France are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. That gets things going for the second half. Mbappe with the ball through, goes for goal! This could fall anywhere! Camavinga, Rudiger does well there, alert. Aimed low and direct. Chooses to go back, and he's cut it out. Camavinga! He's got away with one there.
Tchouaméni can take all the credit for reading the situation, but careless defence played its part. They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of this second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
Coaxed out to the wing. He's left his man. And it's been taken straight back. Hernandez plays it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Rodrigo. Oh, well intercepted, really.
Yeah, that's
alert
tough
to the
defending
danger.
and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Bellingham with the delivery.
Vinicius Junior has embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick in the dressing room for that, I can tell you. Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
He's made sure that that won't get through. He's picked him out. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for it! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And they are pulling clear here. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
France, he's gone for it! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Mbappe really has shown an example of why indecision is fatal.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, he's been at the centre of a lot of things, hasn't he? Mostly good, I should add.
Dembele, needed Tchouaméni with the foul. Looks like a good ball through. Thuram. He'll have a dip! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, and you can hear how the crowd are reacting to this too.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Over to the left, going through, Griezmann.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
That could spell trouble. Great leap! He scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Shooting chance! Yes, it's in! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
France totally rampant here. Turns, hits one! That's brilliant from Rabiot! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And that's that. France, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
France showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
To Jim alongside me, lads make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
So hello and a warm welcome to all of you worldwide. We're just waiting for the central characters to make their appearance and then we will be underway. The teams then, Belgium against Liverpool. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beck.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The action has already started. He's in, surely! Striding forward, facing goal. Passes it through. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's found him in space. De Bruyne. And it's Lukaku. Openda. Driving, can he finish? Goal! Belgium! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Liverpool trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Tries a through ball. Now it's Bacchio. Looking to shoot! Oh, taken with style! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front.
Gakpo! No, that's not the ball he wanted. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Bacchio. Well positioned to make that interception.
Lukaku really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Aimed long and direct. Mohamed Salah. Liverpool are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
And it's Salah. Looks like a good ball through. He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
It's come loose. McAllister. And he's made certain that won't get through. Nunez. Chance. Looks to slip it through. Swept in. Openda. His scoring skills have already been evident. Lukaku with the ball through. Endo tries to get it forward quickly. Darwin decides to play it back. The shot's on! He's done very well.
For much more than that, a difficult moment he's...
That'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Belgium are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Belgium ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. Belgium have a free kick. Tielemans. Now it's De Bruyne. Forward it goes. Darwin. Now the pass. Mohamed Salah. Now it's McAllister. Wits. Chance. Timely intervention. Castan goes looking. Castan with a good steal, well played.
He's left his man. Got a sight of goal here. Castiles deals with it effortlessly. Tielemans.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
It's Lukaku! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers.
Has a swing at it! Now that was quite some save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try for it.
Tries one! And that's been levered clear.
Oh, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And it's Van Dijk. Chip through. Is it in? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Nunez really has shown an example of why indecision is fatal.
Openda. Just brushed off the ball there. Vids. Chance to break. Nunez with the ball through. Room for a shot. Gakpo. Can he score? Openda. Lukaku. And that's been won straight back. Witsel. Over to the left. Looks to slip it through. Openda. He slid it through. That is wonderful from Lukaku. They are running riot here. Belgium totally rampant here. Nunez hits one. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
He's got away. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Gakpo. It's a brilliant interception. Tielemans. Could move up a gear here. Vids. He's gone for it! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Can he put it away? Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's been taken straight back. And time is up. Belgium were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result.
And that gets things running. De Bruyne. Now it's Lukaku. Surely he scores! McAllister. Well, they could break here. Into the channel. Openda. Gorgeous control there. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Looks to thread it through. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And it's Salah. Chipped through. Dinked in. Gakpo! Gakpo. Lukabakio. Let's put a stop to that. Now the pass. It's Lukaku! Missed by a fraction. De Bruyne tries lifting it over. Oh, full-blooded challenge, and it had to be. Konate. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's McAllister. McAllister. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Belgium can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tielemans tries to stroke it through. Lukaku finds himself offside.
His anticipation is good, Peter, but his timing isn't. He read the situation and then went and spoiled it.
Cuts it out. Gomez. Vids. The Reds cannot keep hold of the ball. Lukaku tries a through ball. And it's Lukaku. Vids tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah plays a clever... Hits one! Marvellous goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Jakpo versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded...
The referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
Already up and running for the second half.
Belgium need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Lukaku, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Can he get the shot away? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Witsel. Castagna. Openda. Looks like a good ball through. It's a great ball. And the finish! De Bruyne! Delightful! Belgium are back in business.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective.
Lukaku! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Alisson catches it safely. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good interception for Tongan. Liverpool are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Mohamed Salah Delivers across. Can he put it away? It's in! And again they hit the front. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression.
Hit through. Looking for a corner. Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers. Ngakak. That intervention was very necessary.
It's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Lucabacchio. Gomez battles to win it back. Defenders on the back foot. Verts goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Looking to shoot! Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Breaks on here. He's left his man. Salah. Mohamed Salah. Timely intervention. Looking to shoot. And more and more and more. Surely now, beyond all doubt. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Liverpool grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant from Darwin Núñez!
That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's...
Is it in? De Bruyne. Gakpo. Oh, can he score? Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. An exhibition in how to finish with a minimum of fuss.
Belgium didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, good interception. Tielemans. Van Dijk cuts it out. How about a shot? Shot a goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Van Dijk knocks it away, aimed long and direct. Dinks one in. And he's surging through. Just the keeper to beat! He's had a go! Can he find a finish? Yes, he can! Oh! disappearing out of sight. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Who's he going to play in? De Bruyne has a pop! That is wonderful from Lukaku! Back to within 1! Interesting! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was...
It's Salah! Nunez, he's being caught offside. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And it's Lukaku. Turns and goes back. Endo goes looking. Gakpo. Passes it through. Gakpo. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well played, he saw that coming. Gakpo. Corner it is. McAllister. Gomez positions himself well and cuts it out. Looks like a good ball through. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And the game has already resumed here.
Belgium don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Frimpong. That's a throw. Konate. Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah in, he flies! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Nunez instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Salah. Just brushed off the ball there.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to... He'll have a dip! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well positioned to make that interception. Gakpo. De Bruyne. Openda. And it's Lukaku. Looks to slip it through. Openda. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Endo. Goes looking. Aimed long and direct. a better pass there.
Openda.
De Bruyne. That's a scorer already in the game. Well, it's normally around now that the managers think about making changes. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Forward it goes.
Liverpool are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Now it's De Bruyne. McAllister with the ball through. Mohamed Salah going through. Looking to shoot. They've done it! And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. The Reds go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Mohamed Salah, pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Mohamed Salah, tries a through ball. Gets up to head it! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play.
And that is it. The referee has seen it up. Belgium well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Belgium never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever they put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. And here we have Southampton providing the challenge to Newcastle United. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
So it's away we go then. Bruno Guimaraes. Isaac. Chip through. Timely intervention. Linton. Surely he scores! Aribo. And now they can launch a counter. Over to the left. Botman. Bruno plays it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Aribo. Well positioned to make that interception. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.